though it said I was live on the PlayStation. Okay, here we go. Go ahead and share that to my Discord. And to the old face of books. Oh no, I'm just like repeating myself there. I turn my phone down. Apologize, everyone. Just over here getting everything set up. We're gonna do some random adventures. Work around on some stuff. Decide how I'll make this Zane I just decided to make randomly. Because I was still messing around with the Mantis cannon on Zane. Because I really didn't come in and after buying the DLCs way back when they first came out. And actually like heavily what mic do I have? I have no idea, to be honest. There's a headset that my friend gave me a long time ago. I don't know what the brand is. It doesn't have like any brand markings or anything that I can see on it. It just says Steel Series, that's all I know. There's no like actual marking for, well, there's a brand marking I guess, but there's no like model markings, I should say, actually, not brand. But if you, the reverb you heard was because I had my phone like right there in front of my face and turned up. And then like it was just echoing, going through the mic and then coming through the phone and then back into the mic and then back to the phone and then, yeah. That's why I had to turn my stream down on my phone. Anyway, as I was saying, just gonna do some random stuff and then farm Iridium until I pass out. While randomly talking to people about stuff. Nothing happened to Phasmophobia. I only play Phasmophobia with people. It's not like it's something I do every day. It's something I've been trying to play all those times I was playing Phasmophobia, but people were talking me into doing that instead, because I like to play games with my friends. The event is gone? Oh, it's probably over then. It was an Easter event, and Easter was like 17 days ago. 18 days ago. Somewhere around there. 17 or 18. Oh, hold on, I got a text message. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to get all the evidence as the higher up you go. Like, You gotta be a lot smarter. You gotta remember to turn lights on to keep your sanity. You gotta remember to constantly check your sanity until you get up into nightmare where you can no longer see your sanity. Because anything professional, you can't see your sanity anymore. Alright, now back to naming this scene and customizing it. Yeah, sucks you don't have PS Plus though, or we could join you sometime, or let you join us, one of the two.
I have a new opportunity for you vis-a-vis shooting and killing things. Come to my lab.
Oh, that's a lot better than the level 1 you were last night. You're speeding through pretty quick. Must have been playing it a lot. Level 10 already. Thinking about it? Well, let me know. We'll have to collab sometime. I have no idea what I want to do with this thing over there.
Could someone please come appreciate this?
I think we'll do that one this time. Took you 2 hours to get your first ghost, but you got the hang of the game now. Yeah, hey, it really, that's all it does. Take used to getting, you know, what items to go and where, making sure you're checking for all your evidences, making sure you're completing your bonus objectives, getting pictures, and the big part is learning how each ghost type behaves, because then you can start 1 or 2 evidence guessing, you know? Oh, actually, I forgot about my portal. Okay. Well, definitely let me know.
I'm far too humble to say how great I look right now.
Alright, well, got some decent starting gear. I need to get a grenade and a relic just for the F of it. Well, I need a sword through my crap so I can get all the modded crap out of here. Mercenary 101 likes to hook me up with very insane things that he creates. Oh, it's a deathless though. Great rolls, but... Oh yeah? I had this and the second one on PlayStation 3, and then for 4 I got the remake that they did of Borderlands 1, plus the Handsome Collection, and then 3 for PS4. But then when I upgraded and got my PS5, they gave me the PS5 version of this game for free. And all I had to do was upload my characters to the internet, and then it added them here. Temporary invulnerability. Yep. That'll work good temporarily, and we passed grenades already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. find one of the ones that aren't one of the ones that he made. Oh, and just a regular grenade. That'll work for now. Did it auto-equip them? Yes, it did. Alright, let's go test this bad boy out and see if I made a somewhat decent build. I am actually super hyped for Borderlands 4. I keep seeing more and more and more information on it. Talk-to-speech was a bad idea? Why is the talk-to-speech a bad idea? or text-to-speech, my bad, not talk-to-speech. Sorry, it's late. We'll start out killing smaller enemies and work our way up. I did not mean to come all the way here, though, to be real with you, but whatever. Can we refight Shiv?
Jealous the rest of you get to see this all the time.
Actually, anybody in here? No? Enemies not respawn at this location? It's been a while. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've ever came back here after completing the tutorial section of the game. Essentially. Oh, you can fight Shiv.
No, not me! Shoot him!
Fucking deleted Shiv. Okay. Gotcha. Test number 1 successful. What did you say? I don't know when the ghost is hunting, and it's just... Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, usual signs for when the ghost is hunting. If you're playing solo and you have like a flashlight or something like that, they'll start to flicker. Cameras that you're holding in your hand will distort. If you're holding an EMF, the lights, instead of going as a solid light all the way across, will randomly light up and dance. Trying to think of other ways you can tell. If you're close enough to see the front door, it'll shut and lock. In fact, I think the only time, unless somebody else you're playing with, yeah! That means it just started the hunt right there. It might have been in the hallway if you died that fast. Sometimes some crazy shit happens. I'm waiting for somebody else to see it unless it's something that was not supposed to happen, because I used to play Phasmophobia back when only one guy was making it before he hired anybody else. And straight up, me and my friend Javi, we were going to leave the ghost after like 3 back-to-back hunts that we somehow escaped, and we had no idea how we were still alive. Right?
And you're dead! Fancy that! 86 gold bricks!
And he appeared in the doorway. The ghost did. A solid, full ghost taunting us while spinning the front door. Like, it came off the hinges and just started spinning around the ghost. Like it was a revolving door. Like, it was like, you mean, you got chances to come outside. But if you can't make it through there, I'm gonna kill you, basically. Let's just say we were freaked out. Came here specifically to test this against the Crawley family. Very good. Mayhem 11.
Greetings, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock.
At least it's still triggering my freaking revolter.
See, the Borderlands are full of rare and dangerous specimens.
Yeah, no. Like, that's what I told you the other night. It's like I love that game, but I like to stream it with other people and not play it by myself. Oh damn, she rang me out. Because it gets boring when you're by yourself. Even when you get like really good at it. Like, I don't know if you saw the other night, I freaking soloed professional in like less than 5 minutes, but oh man, that's still a drag. Having to go and get all the equipment yourself, and you can only hold 3 things unless you're in VR, because in VR you get a freaking ring around your body, and as many items as you can attach to that ring you can freaking carry. And that ring revolves around you, so you can always just drop things and pick it up when you need them. Actually, I need to get my VR set up, see if I can stream everything off my VR. It's been a while since I haven't played it.
Let's have a chat, shall we? Not
Oh, there it
bustle
actually
of monkey
fired.
gets.
Now, for real though, the only thing that I will say about VR versus like, yeah, they do get more items to go in with, but it is actually scary in VR because everything seems more realistic. The sounds are like right there in your head, you know, like you feel more like you're in there than when you're playing like on console or PC the normal way. Now this sort of stuff's gonna get really crazy.
That man is dangerous! Get him!
Not the gun I thought I was swapping out for.
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
That's the gun I thought I was swapping. Guardian Angel. Oh yeah, the lighter doesn't take up an item spot, but you can hold 3 items. When the lighter is the normal. And it sucks because if you got a flashlight, even though you can attach it to your shoulder and turn it on and off with L1 whenever frickin' or not L1, but down on the directional pad. Whenever you swap to other items, it still takes up an item slot. And I think you should just be able to attach the flashlight to you, kind of like the headsets. You can attach the headsets; they don't take up an item slot. They honestly need to add a headset flashlight. Which I think the level 2 headsets might have flashlights. I'm not 100% sure.
Won't beat the jab!
Clean them up, clone. Go ahead and reposition you. You know you're gonna need it. Hey, what's up, girl?
Claptrap!
Oh, is he cursing Claptrap with his last breath? Still think I like the Sentinel animation
before you get hurt.
Better. The clone is nice.
Eat my holy leg!
And we got a guardian angel for it as well. So if I can actually hit somebody with this damn mantis cannon.
Stop, won't stop!
Be able to infinitely shoot it while I'm hitting people in the head.
Bring it on, thief!
Excuse me, ladies.
It's so beautiful!
Hey! That's fantastic.
Feel the holy fire!
So the gimmick with this gun is that the farther you are away from something, the more damage it makes your stuff do. Right? Not just the projectiles from it, but your action skills and grenades as well. Why I can shoot this cannon and do millions of damage when I'm holding it. I mean, I still do a million damage solid with it without the guardian angel. That just increases that million even further. Know that my clone has infinite ammo with that rocket launcher, unlike me. Damn, I missed him twice. I'm still getting used to mantis cannoning. Thought everybody did. I believe so. Let's take it somewhere for a little more proper testing. Somewhere a little more hardcore, like the slaughter shaft.
Hey there, player! Welcome to the COV Slaughter, sponsored by Torg. Now I don't go in for all that fussing and fighting myself, but I have plenty of COV buddies who are willing to go all out to sacrifice.
Yeah. Melee damage.
Torg here, and I'm just gonna say this one time. Some shit up out there! Get the fuck to it already! Your body is just a alive! Let's have us a Donnybrook then!
Back.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight? Trust me, and you're dead.
I'll be a damn child!
Wide open!
You take them on over there, and I'll get these guys up. Oh shoot. Resisting all of that.
Yeah! Fuck
There
that
we go.
wave!
Come on!
I am closer.
I'm doing what I love.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Shut these heretics!
Ouch!
That's right, I gotta swap to get this guy.
Begging for a burial.
Digi clone at 130 damage. Got all that essentially, I'm gonna want to swap up another chance I get.
Must be joking.
They nailed it! Taller. I win! Tails are
Still got it.
Jealous the rest of you get to see this all the time.
got my back! Yeah!
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
You rock that rail! Like this!
Nice, so far so good.
Let's go another fucking round! Crush some shit!
I should pick up all these guns first.
Move into safety!
Not meow, but he was making air guitar noises like meow 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 meow. Things like that.
Hang on! Quick reload!
Like the subtitle will literally just say guitar, air guitar noise, mouth noises, or something like that. That's Torque. He's just a big, muscle-headed guy that likes explosives.
It's possible you picked the wrong battle! Get over you!
Basically an over-exaggerated version of your typical redneck American. But he also owns a gun company that makes explosive guns.
Wanna think twice next time?
In fact, this one that I'm using currently is a Torque.
That way, knock the fuck out!
Okay, which game in the morning?
You, me, fight to the death!
Talking about the Marvel Rivals that I start with?
You're gonna be...
Or if you're talking about this game, I'm a huge fan of the Borderlands series. This game, well, the one I was playing earlier, that was Marvel Rivals. And I do really like that one, but mostly because I'm just a big Marvel and DC, like comic book fan in general.
I call this a
I
successful
also
operation.
like Image and Dark Horse comics as well. And NetherRealm comics. Big comic book fan in general, slash manga fan. Fan of the nerdy stuff. Not a big PvP shooter game type person, but Marvel Rivals doesn't feel like a normal PvP shooter game. And I'm surprisingly good at it. Right? Speaking of which, I'm really glad I had my cane earlier. There was some crap at Walmart that I couldn't reach, and I just used my cane to knock it down with my hand. My girlfriend wanted Doritos, and for some reason, the only Doritos that were left of the kind that she wanted was way up there. And I'm talking like way up there. I'm 6'2" and I couldn't reach.
I'm on fire! But not literally.
I fucking love this gun. Specifically on this character. It gets pretty nuts. It's having all these fire rate bonuses. And this gun has a chance that when you're hitting with it, it just puts ammo back into your magazine for free.
You're not welcome.
So sometimes you can just sit here and forever. Yeah, finally had to reload. Yeah, I don't really either. So a lot of times I'll just start a party chat so I don't go into voice chat or have voice chat turned off, and then I'll just ping things. Like you can ping enemies, or you can say, hey, attack here, defend here, retreat. Just like little commands that you can do that actually have to physically talk to people. And then, you know, there's text chat. Not that I don't mind game chat, 'cause sometimes really that's the best way to communicate with your team. But there's also a lot of like crazy and toxic people that play the game, so you never know if you're gonna get those people. Like I had some people that were very good at the game that I got teamed up with, but they were so crazy, toxic, and annoying and loud. Ooh. Oh yeah, that was Nathan who was in my stream earlier. He's got some, specifically when it comes to Marvel Rivals, anger issues. Like he doesn't get angry on any other game he plays. But you put him on that Marvel Rivals and he goes from a chill British guy to what the bloody hell? Yeah, he's a lot of cussing. And man, he gets loud when he's angry. I do get angry at the game myself sometimes, but I try not to. Because I understand some people are either still learning, especially when you're in Clickplay. And there's sometimes though, like, comp, it's really hard for me to not get mad in, because it's like, especially when you get out of the beginning area of the bronze tier, and you start going up higher, it's like, okay, if you made it out of bronze and even silver, do you not know how to play this game if you're in comp? Like, how did you get this far? I was on a gold freaking team the other day, and I was honestly shocked. We were all in gold 2, and I have no idea how they made it that far. The whole rest of them. Like, I was trying my ass off. I had SVP, which means that if my team would have won, I would have been MVP. I was on a strategist, somehow had the most damage blocked, and most healing. That shouldn't be a thing. I don't care how good I am. If you're actually doing your job good as a Vanguard or a Duelist, which would be the tank and the DPS of the group, okay? There ain't no way that I should have my stats higher than yours. The only thing I should have higher than you is healing when I'm on the strategist. Which is mostly what I do in comp, because that's my characters I have lured with. And I will play others on quick play, but that's because I know I can trust that I don't really care, because we're not in competition mode. That way, if I get a healer that doesn't know how to heal, I won't get mad at them, because there's a chance they're still learning.
Use more explosions this round!
Yep.
Use more fucking explosions!
That is the best way, but let me tell you, there are times when the game has gotten to me. But it's usually when other people are being toxic first, and I'm already having a bad day. But most of the time, it's just good GG's everyone, win or lose. Sometimes I throw in some advertisements for my channel, like I was earlier today. You never know when you'll actually get some new viewers in.
Your parents will be ashamed of you.
And for somebody who just started working hard on this a few months ago, I'm doing very well.
Cannon strike!
Look, it's the real Zane over there. Crazy, right?
Hell yeah! Bring on the next fucking wave!
Go ahead and swap with my boy there.
I'm gonna steamroll!
Swap him again. Oh, they killed him.
Use wisely, suckers!
As soon as I get a moment where I'm not getting so hurt, actually, you know what? I'm gonna pause the game. Give me a second, everybody. I'm gonna read his messages. When other people go crazy to him, he snaps. I understand that, Baron. Says, friend, just real go F yourself, and then a lot of rage quit. Come on, reply to a message real quick. I was reading your messages, and then I was also replying to a text message that since I took the time to look at your messages. Because sometimes, like, it'll pop your messages up on chat whenever I'm playing. But there are times where it either doesn't put the full message, or they don't pop up till later.
Head games!
Really weird how it works. Definitely can't wait till I get a capture card set up.
Gotta charge me damn cannon!
Start doing a custom display for the stream. And to be honest, I don't know why they get freaking why they changed it. But I actually preferred the HUD and UI from the PlayStation 4 streaming. Like it actually used to have my text messages pop up on the side of the screen, the chat. That way, whenever it's a VOD later, you can actually see what everybody was saying. And they can see how many people are watching. That was another thing. They can see that.
All over again!
On my own Digiphone.
I probably will.
Nuts up there.
I'm not running!
I'm still upset that I can't say fuck.
Oh yeah, also Mr. Torque is censored by his own company. Like, they implanted a sensory chip in his body, so like when he goes to cuss, it automatically leaves it out. Mr. Torque used to cuss a lot. His company didn't like that. Hopefully they raise the maturity rate. Back. Reloaded! Handcuffs. As much as it's entertaining to hear him complain about not being able to cuss, Mr. Torque in Borderlands 2 is far more entertaining.
Got any more for the meat grinder?
Deleted by phone? It must be yours, because on my phone it's still going full stream. I'll have to go check my girlfriend's TV to be double. I have it pulled up on my phone.
The whole round. Wait, what am I talking about? Of course you did. You're a fucking badass.
I don't know. Anybody else who happens to be watching having any issues with my stream just loading? Sad. I hope it's not mine. I pay for 1,000 megabytes per second upload speed and, or well, download speed, and I think it's like 20 megabytes per second upload. Which is pretty good. And it's fiber optic, so like I don't have to worry about the weather messing it up. Although they did have an outage the other day, and that messed me up. Like 6 hours not being able to stream. Oh, he fixed it. Also, appreciate the conversation, Baron. It's always nice to have somebody to talk to while I'm streaming. I very much so enjoy talking with my audience. We are just gonna go ahead and get ammo before we start the next round.
No refund.
I am actually starting to get some money. I'll be able to go buy the rest of my SDUs, hopefully.
More death and
I'll show them
destruction.
guns up there.
Another round.
This'll be just for the crack.
Hey bro, go take care of them. I gotta die. Right now, yeah.
Hold the line.
You are definitely the only one who's talking in here. I haven't been. When I used to stream Borderlands more often, when I first started streaming a few months ago, I had a lot more people that come in and talk for that. My other games, a lot more people watch, but they don't talk. It's like, okay, so now I have more viewers, but less people talking. What is going on with that? With the silent people, they just like to watch, I guess. They want to be part of the conversation. Again, it could also be people that, you know, are watching but not good with English too. I have a few people that watch that are like that. Yeah? Oh, for sure though.
Need a charge! Got more where that came from.
You wanna melt your feet, man.
Beautiful red sun. Their moon. Tell me about the skies. It won't be.
Alright, girl, I'm trying to get a good position so I can do shenanigans. Hey! Congrats, by the way. I don't remember what number I was.
So I can hit you.
To be honest, I did not see how many you had. I honestly just thought you had more than me, to be real. People do like that rope box concept. That is a game I have yet to play. Especially because you can do multiple games in one on it. I started just making random shorts, and then I started doing my one-piece workout updates, and then finally I was just like, screw it. Even though I tried to stream off my PC, but it kept getting really laggy. And so I decided I was just going to do it off the PS4, even if the graphics quality wasn't the best. It was still good enough, apparently, because people were watching. Here we are now. Ah, horror games, yeah. Yeah, I do think people really like this. Most viewers I ever had in one go was actually watching movies the other night. We got up to 73 people. Back to that. Hey, was my clone still up? What are you doing? GTA ASMR. How do you do GTA ASMR? Are you just like making random noises? Is there like a setting for that? You just make a loop video? I don't know. How do you do GTA ASMR? I'm kind of curious how you pulled that off. Or what if you were doing exactly sound-wise. We got you.
Stand still so I can hit you. Shooter spent.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. I promise you, it's gonna be crazy.
How about some frigates of food execution?
Goodbye.
Line 'em up! Come here and give me your ear. 86 those pricks!
The friends I play with are mods. Here, yeah. A lot of them. Actually, that reminds me, next time Tina pops in the stream, I need to make her a mod on my channel. She's a moderator in my Discord.
Bloody hell, you're reloading. Dog's got a bushel of manky gits.
Which, Matthew, you know, the one who talks the most shit out of my mods is actually my main mod. Here since pretty much the beginning.
But in a fucking good way.
I think I only streamed Borderlands for like a week before he popped in my stream. And he's been here ever since. Yeah? Well, if you want to be and you play your cards right, you could be a mod here too. By the way, my mods have the easiest job ever. We just keep the bots out of the stream, essentially. Anybody in there spamming, trying to sell stuff. Most of the time I get it myself anyway. But sometimes I'm in the middle of things and can't get it away. I'm more just here for this. It's just like I said whenever I was invited to my Discord. Try to promote people in my community. So if I have other people's new content page in there, or anybody can post their streams or whatever they want to post. VODs, blog info, art, music, whatever they got. Yeah, they can plug it in there. Content's content. Trying to promote yourself, I got it. In fact, if you're wondering, because I don't think I explained it to you, what the ROFDD is, it is Damien Pyro's realm of great fictional debates. That was the name voted for by my earliest audience. Still subject to change a bit.
Let's go back. I will now reward your badassery with this sick mouth guitar solo. Meow, 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 meow.
Sick mouth guitar solo, guys. Bots are very annoying. I agree. Alright, the last message I saw was the AKA TikTok. It didn't pop up the bots are annoying one. I had to look down for that. Trying to clean up some of this gun clutter everywhere. Lots of loot. Be looting over here. Also, anybody curious about things for Borderlands 4, did you all but hear that it's all been but 100% confirmed that we're gonna have 2 DLC Vault Hunters? A few people accidentally leaked it, and it's been blazing all over the internet. So, it's gonna be interesting seeing how they work them in, since our Vault Hunters are actually gonna be in the story this time. Free ammo is always nice. And in case you're wondering why I'm just going around and picking everything up and not even looking at it, it's because I have the auto sell rarity all the way up to epic, so everything white through purple automatically gets sold. The only thing that physically gets picked up is legendaries, and the few of those that I've picked up, I'm probably just going to sell because I actually looked at them. They weren't that impressive. Not so much loot everywhere. Every time I turn around, more guns. Yeah, GTA 6 is still not coming until freaking 2026. That's crazy. So I believe it was supposed to come out sometime shortly after this game was supposed to come out in September sometime, but then they pushed it back to, I believe it's May of next year. But the little bit they showed off of it looks freaking great though, so hopefully they're taking the time to flesh everything out more and make sure there's not as many bugs. Tired of these expensive buggy games day one launch.
A fair price for these.
So if you need to, take your time, sit on it a little longer, let it stew, make sure you got everything sorted. I'll reply into a message real quick, everyone. Alright.
Get ready for some fucking action!
Had to reply to my cookie. I don't know how long that message was sitting there. Get him! Never mind.
Oh, trigger finger's getting tired over here.
Your turn again. Swapsies. Oh, the big guy.
Johnny Brook then.
Oh yeah? Now they know when you're playing. I think I have all of my stuff linked to my Discord, my Steam, everything. So it doesn't matter what I play on, just looking at now. Except, I don't think Switch has it, so I think everything's safe on my Switch. They won't know if I play my Switch. Everything else is for sure. Hold on one moment, and I will get caught up on those messages. I was kind of
Hell yeah! Bring on the next fucking wave!
Got more where that came from.
I see popcorn, yellow striped smile. I'm curious what the rest of that message is gonna be. Also, it is the funniest thing, 'cause the thing that pops up on my screen is literally a text version of whatever your emote is. So, like, you sent me a crying face. It would just say crying face. It wouldn't actually show me the emoji. Oh yeah. It always cracks me up when I see that, yeah. Now I see penguin blue waving tear. Where did that one spawn? We're gonna take a little breather real quick. So I can get the elbow cough.
Use more fucking explosives this time!
That looks like a dab, but it popped up and said elbow cough. Oh, now I see a crying penguin. Happy popcorn. This one.
Run from me!
Yeah, I don't get why nobody talks either.
Here you go!
Maybe they're just shy.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Maybe they're just trying to zone out because it's so late at night. I don't know what time zone they're in. Sheltering. What does sheltering look like? Oh, hey, buddy. Gonna move on down here? Get you a better view of all these people.
Hey! It's a badass! Looking forward to the battle.
Oh, I get why that is. This is a chemical reaction in your brain, actually. Because you're tired, so you're more susceptible to things that would only make you laugh a little bit. Right? And your body doesn't fight it off as much as you would, because you're more relaxed, so that more serious side of your brain that would prevent you from just hysterically laughing at some guy getting kicked in the nuts. That's not there anymore. He's gone. He's not protecting you, so you're about to laugh at that guy getting kicked in that nut. So, certain relief. gonna get too in depth with technical terms on it. Just like another thing, your brain feeds off new information. It loves new information. Alright? And as long as you continue to get new information on a constant basis, you never have to fear getting stuck in a loop where your brain decides to just shut itself off and like slowly get worse at learning. Oh, I did not even know. I know we added you on Discord. Did you send me a request on PS5? I will go check and accept it after I finish this.
Nice! You idiot!
That was good shit!
Girl, you're dead. Why is your attack still here? It's just Damien Pyro. The first part of my channel name is my username. My username on everything. Same that it is on Discord. I am Damien Pyro everywhere. That is my identity. Crazy?
The darkness embraces me!
Because round 4 is over, but there's still enemies spawning. Talk to that cartel thing. A lot of these are the enemies that were supposed to be here, but got replaced by cartel. Oh, they bloated him up. Let me get that lifesteal off on you. Yeah, that's melting the hell. Oh yeah? The only time my real name gets said is when my friends accidentally say it and I'm being real. Like Cookie last night on the stream. Everybody else calls me Damien. That's not my actual name
This boss hoss is not fucking around! Playing field!
Damien Pyro is just a name I didn't even come up with on my own. Just from what I was told, what I was going to be named originally, but my parents were convinced otherwise.
That was goddamn awesome! You're a fucking badass!
Okay. Does your username end in 309? I want to say the rest of it in case you're trying to keep that hidden. Oh man, perfect. Alright, I accepted. Alright, my friend is making me laugh. She sent me. Hold on, chest. We'll look here in a bit. Why do I hear people talking still? There's somebody trapped in the map? Hey guys, I think my new Zane has enough money now. We have passed the visual cap. Yeah, I saw your picture. Don't mind the GTA 5 for 279 hours. Hey, on mine, hold on guys, that's gonna just show you my pause screen while I check this. I think you specifically have to look at the PS4 hours on me. For Borderlands, because for the PS5 version I've only played for 52 hours. 310 on Marvel Rivals, dang. That's what it says. Only 30 on Spider-Man 2. Alright, PS4 Borderlands 5 played for 1,551 hours for Borderlands 3 on PS4. Sorry about that, everybody. Had to pop in and check that number. So it's gonna show you guys the blue loady screen. I'll wait until that catches back up to where I am. Oh my god, there is a person here. Yo, am I behind on my own stream? No, it says live. Does it lag that far behind? That was like a good 1 minute. I never realized how far the stream lags behind, like, for, like, when I see it versus when you guys see it. Like, I always thought it was just like a few seconds. That was at least a minute, maybe two. So anybody watching in here hyped for Borderlands 4? Yeah. I do like me some God of War. I'm a big fan, if you can't tell.
Well, I must say that was quite a show. I'll hold a moment of silence later for my fallen brethren.
And at first I wasn't sure how I felt about the new one,
prize money, player.
to be real. But then I got like really used to the Leviathan axe in the first of the 2018 God of War, right? And I was loving it. And then when you get to the part where you get your freaking blades from, you know, the OG God of Wars, it was like, oh man, this is full circle. Everybody's come home now. Oh, I also love the 2018. And Ragnarok. But also I love the original series too. God of War 1, 2, and 3. Now I've played Ghost of Sparta, but I think there was another one that I had not played. It was like Chains of Olympus or something like that. And I did play God of War Ascension, and I used to play the multiplayer on God of War Ascension. I actually beta tested God of War Ascension, it's multiplayer. That was very nice. I'm the reason the poison mechanic worked the way it did on the traps, because the traps used to be horrible. I kept putting in bug reports on them whenever I was beta testing it. But my character was a Zeus character. I played on the same profile, shared it with my buddy Jake, and we split the because you could either have your character be a worshiper of Zeus, Hades, Ares, or Poseidon, and unfortunately he got to pick first, so he took Hades. I was like, ugh. Really wanted to pick Hades, so of course I naturally then took Zeus because next best, right? Can't have the best, take the next best. I know it's crazy that we're fighting over Hades instead of the literal king of the gods, but whatevs, right? I don't know what I'm doing here right now. We're doing random crap. I think this thing is quite successful.
Maurice smells blood hunger on you. Good. You will find Maurice's enemies and make them your own.
I'll be whoever's enemy you like, if the pay is right. Or if I'm bored. Who's the target?
Maurice has made enemies
that
of
broke
powerful
his arm.
people. As part of his ongoing mission to learn the Warm Blood's ways, he joined a high-stakes
that his cast
poker
is signed.
game. He apparently
Wish you would
has
stay still so I could
knack
see it
for
all.
But there was a misunderstanding. In Maurice's world, it is good manners for the winner of a contest to devour the loser. The organizers of the game were
Mortal Kombat made you stop planting mean games.
Been there.
See,
Except
usually
I used
on
a
the fighting games, I don't try to
The
platinum
knives
all
of
of
the
them.
face.
But
Sorry, what were we talking about?
I want to say it was Mortal Kombat X. I actually got the trophy that I didn't expect to get, which was like come back on a fight online from like 1 HP and finish the fight.
Maurice requires the coordinates in order to send you there. Begin with his informants.
How do you suppose we find the cowards then?
Maurice
that made it a little easier.
Ascension Bluff.
XL?
Perhaps they cower nearby.
Yeah, with all the DLCs.
Hey there, Vault Hunter.
And Mortal Kombat 11 is my shit, too. I have not played Mortal Kombat 1 yet, although I do want to.
Do you? Well, you're in
Malawan's licking its wounds after the
ultimate
drubbing
test
we
right
gave
there.
him, but I've picked up some scary intel. They're developing some sort of new weapon. If it's
Playing
deployed
Five
on
Nights at
Prometheus,
Freddy's
we're
1 through
toast.
5.
Go to their research
I have not played
facility and
any of
knock some
those. I didn't
sense
know
into
there was
'em.
5 games. That's crazy. Alright, before I go anywhere.
Keep moving.
That's all I've got. One step closer to your true potential. You're fully upgraded. Why not purchase any of these other fine products?
Dang, not enough money.
You've got two choices.
Give me a
Buy
second.
an SDU or don't. But you
Oh, there are more than 5? Holy crap! I did not know they made that many Five Nights at Freddy's. How many games are there?
I used to have one just like that.
Might be 10 or 8. You don't know. That's something I'm gonna have to look up later now. I am very curious.
Always a pleasure, Vault Hunter.
So far, I'm liking this Zane that I randomly made. By the way, guys, I just the other day decided I wanted to make a clone and Mantis Cannon Zane. I don't know why. I had my Mantis Cannon and drone one that was going freaking amazing. My nuclear winter build. That one's got a little different twist than what most people expect. I used the Calm, Cool, and Collected and the green tree in that one, which a lot of people completely avoid this tree on Zane, because, like, why would you want to come here? There's not really anything that, like, gives you damage, right? However, these Cryonovas are fucking lethal because they have Mayhem scaling, so you really only need 1 point in here. And you just gotta get down to put 1 point in here, and then every time you freeze an enemy, your health starts regenerating, but if your health is full, then your shields start regenerating. And if your shields are full, well, all your action skill cooldowns and durations are immediately reset. So, keeps your action skills going forever. Or in the case of, I use, on that one, I'm a little farther down, I use this here with my Mantis Cannon, and I use this here with my Mantis Cannon on there. So, I don't get the, if I kill him with a crit, I get all my charges back, but yet I can still get all 5 charges back every time that Calm, Cool, and Collected activates when I freeze an enemy. But this time I completely avoided that tree. I maybe, you know, should probably dial it back up in this tree a little bit, so I can at least get down to here, or maybe some points in here, right? But I just got, you know, damage, some buffs, little health regeneration, some reload speed and fire rate, kill skill, but, you know, speed equals power had to go down. Just put that there just to get further down the tree, to be honest with y'all. 4 to 5 salvation. Gotta get that C in red. Alright, we have 4 points here. We have 2 points here. Everything here, all of that. And then, of course, we had to come down here too. Alright, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5. We also have 5 out of 5, but we also have +3 from our class mod, because I have a wicked freaking Seeing Dead class mod, which I'll show you guys here in a minute. But all the way up to 8 on Donnybrook, just to get some grenades, make us immune to getting blown up by our own guns, because that's always nice, you know. Gotta get that shield recharge when we swap. Grenade regeneration, not because we use grenades, but because we consume them every time we make our clone to make him more badass. So we make sure we always have those 3 grenades. Full speed bonus, because once again, speed is power. Right. Little trick of the light, just because we had to put a point in here and here, and really didn't have much else where I wanted to put that stuff. And might as well have a little extra survivability, or if they're not looking at me, a little bonus damage. But we needed to get down here to, you know, make our clone have a copy of our gun. That's pretty much it. And then, of course, whenever my clone takes damage, my shield is restored by that clone damage, and whenever I swap, they target my clone more. Now, as for my guns, except for this Guardian Angel, which is mainly focused on boosting the damage of my Mantis Cannon, literally the only reason it's here. We have a Butcher, because I really just haven't farmed up enough guns for him. But these are the only ones I got the Digiclone weapon damage swap on, so every time I swap with my Digiclone, I get 130% weapon damage for a short time. We got a Revolter, because why not? And we got that good old action skill, start, trigger, and effects on Breaker Fill, so we get that shock and rage every time we fire our cannon. Look at this beautiful Seeing Dead here. Look at it. 1-1, 3 Donnybrook, 35% weapon damage, 43% action skill cooldown rate, 43% action skill damage. Makes our cannon gnarly, and any gun we put in our hand. This one is just something random I grabbed out of my box. I don't really have an idea of what I want to use for his relic as of right now, but hey, you know, when my health drops below 50%, I'm temporarily invulnerable. Survivability, right? And then I get some health regeneration. That movement speed helps my speed as power. I guess I can get Guardian ranks faster. Not that I honestly really need them. And then this is just because it has a grenade throw. I need to swap the Anoint on this to get a bonus damage after I fire my cannon. But that's why I really don't need more Guardian rank. Like, 1,228's plenty enough, but we keep going up. Oh! I wonder, does that XP bonus, I'm assuming, also help with my Volt card progress? That could also be nice. Oh, look, I got a diamond key! A lot of those, too.
Hey, Sugar. Moxie here, and I've got a job for you. Those Calypso twins live for attention, right? So I say we take it away by turning their own broadcast towers against them.
Maurice! Killed an informant, got the coordinates.
Delicious spycraft. These are only partial coordinates. You will need more of this. Good. You will kill more informants. You will collect more coordinates. You will save Maurice's hide.
There are 35 Nights of Freddy's. Holy crap, man. I did not realize there were so many.
It feels good to get those COV nut jobs off the airwaves. Score one for the Raiders.
Alright, what other random content can we go do to get our stuff up?
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
While I'm here, I'm pretty sure this Zane doesn't have any of the vehicle parts yet, so... Yeah. It'd be nice if your freaking parts that you collect on one character would go there for all your characters, so you didn't have to get the parts on
That airborne abomination is known as a scrack. Correct nature's mistake and kill it for me.
That dashing foot over there was making eyes at your sister!
There you go, you can handle that scrap.
A new chapter in me saga.
That time I hit it. Damn, Scrack's kinda tanky. I like muffins.
The only place for the scrack in all of creation is on my wall of monstrosities.
I like muffins says there are 8 Five Nights at Freddy's. First one was in 2014, latest was in 2019. And Farron, this message did not pop up for some reason. It says, out of my PS5 for 1 year, favorite game is Spider-Man Miles Morales. I really did like Miles Morales, but my only complaint about it was too short. I would have liked the game to be a little longer. like in comparison to the first Spider-Man, and especially Spider-Man 2, that one was pretty long. So like I beat Miles Morales so much faster than I did the other two. But out of the three Spider-Man, Spider-Man Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2, 2's gotta be my favorite, hands down. Like, that game was amazing and I enjoyed playing each and every bit of it all the way to the end. In fact, I'm resisting the urge to start it over. Like Muffin says, I honestly don't like any of them, to be honest. Was the extra "to be honest" necessary? I like Muffins. Also, Matthew, is this another alt account?
Hey, VH. I'm always looking for unique car parts. Bring me the sickest war machines you find out in the wild, and I'll make them available for you at the end you ride. Whew, that's a beefy hunk of vehicle right there. Go on and grab it for me.
I also like muffins. In fact, my favorite ones are these freaking pistachio almond muffins that they sell in the Walmart bakery. If you like pistachio pudding, you will love these muffins. So it is the pudding, but in muffin form. Why did I come here? Ah, screw it, I should be able to get some coordinates. A lot of enemies spawn over here.
Recruit, you're near a dead claptrap unit. Those are all over. I'm the last of my product line. I need you to salvage their parts so I can build a new friend.
That's it! You're out of...
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Why am I stuck? Is my clone stuck in the ground over there? Yes! Banana nut? Those are really good too. Oh man, speaking of banana muffins though, the Walmart here, where I live, sells these in their bakery, banana and chocolate chunk muffins. Those are my second runner-ups. I get those every time they don't have the freaking pistachio ones.
After this for you, after this for you, everybody gets bullets!
What about banana bread? I'd like some banana bread at work. I'm at work right now, guys. I'm disabled. This is my job. I stream. I stream and I write. And I write and I stream.
Reveal your secrets.
And if I had some banana bread right now, it'd be like a dream. Banana bread sounds great. And not just because I'm 420 it out of my mind right now. I got some gummies. Gummies.
how to fight!
I see you playing only after your rage. Yeah, I've subscribed to your channel, by the way, so anytime you're live, send me a message on Discord. I'll pop in, send you a like, give you some view time. If I'm currently streaming, I'll have to swap back to my thing so I can actually see my chats fully, but... Need more coordinates, guys. What's in the backpack? Ooh, exploding. Stream to make people happy. That's a good goal. I stream because I don't know, I felt like I play video games a lot, I might as well stream them. Also, you know, I made my channel for a couple reasons. A, I've been working on my physical and mental health a lot, and I wanted to spread and promote everybody doing that, because both your mental and physical health are very important. And I've recently been working really hard on both of them. You know, I struggled with depression a lot in my life, and I feel like I'm finally at a point where I've basically got it conquered for the most part. You know, I just want to help other people be able to do that too. This is part of the reason I do my One Piece workout every day without missing. I work out and then I make a short video and people know what episode I'm on. Because even if my crippled butt can do it every day, then other people can, right? I have horrifically messed up legs. Like, let me put it this way, Social Security took one look at my legs after sending me to a physical appointment, and they're like, alright, we need to give you some money, guys. We apologize.
Not so big and bad now, are ya?
But if I didn't get the surgery that I had on both my legs, then by the time I was 25, my feet would have been completely backwards. Because my bones were twisting as I was growing. I had to break and reset both of my legs and put metal plates in them to stop them from twisting. And I went into the surgery freaking 6'2", came out 5'10", and grew back to 6'2". So it's most likely I would have been like 6'6" had I not had the bone cut out. But also I would have had backwards feet, so you know, a little shorter, totally worth it. Hey, that's crazy. So you were born with cancer? And I'm guessing they finally were able to do something about it when you were 12? That is insane. Like, if you're serious, I am sorry that you had to deal with that, but I'm glad you made it. A lot of shots for the chemo. That had to hurt. Hate when I stub my toe. Like, even if I stub my toe on my right foot, which I can't feel half of, still sucks, because, like, even when something hits the part of my foot that I can't feel, it's like I feel pain in another part of my body. My nerves are all messed up, and it just tries to find the closest nerve that reacts, I guess. Like, one time, somebody stepped on my foot and it made my hip hurt. It was very weird.
We're all just...
Somebody was, in the big mode when they died. So I have to, like... There we go. So maybe I'd have to jump, because the first time it wasn't pulling up the, amplifier. Can I get coordinates off of these guys? Do these midgets spawn in as, cartel members?
I'm standing!
Oh, Dave.
Oh, a little fire, baby! Did you see that? Tell me about my guy!
Oh, good.
Guy alive? Knocked down? Nope. His red dot just didn't disappear after he died. Interesting. Ooh, I need to get to the middle. Yeah, the Great Vault. Ooh, didn't get any coordinates from any of those tanks. None of them were cartel tanks. You get copyrighted a lot? Probably might have been, like, do you play, like, certain music and stuff when you're playing?
Look it!
That's the only time that I get copyrighted. Whenever, like, certain music plays, or if, like, somebody else plays music while they're in the stream with me. In the game. I got you. There's a lot of times where, like, say if the copyright blocks you in any areas, that they'll actually give you the option to edit it out. Because I had it happen on Spider-Man 2, actually, during the little, like, holiday party thing when you're Miles. There was music, or no, not a holiday party, I don't know why I said holiday party. It's a little school festival thing that you had to go to with Genki, and there was somebody playing music on, like, one of the things, and I got copyrighted for that, but it let me edit out just the sound from the music. And it kept everything else, including my chat and everything everyone was saying, and it just put some, like, random ambient, like, it didn't completely eliminate music altogether, but there was just not the original music there anymore.
Hey, Walton,
some weird,
let's
generic,
go somewhere chill as hell.
ambient music. They replaced it with.
You hanging in there, VH?
Maybe.
Hey, drop by when you...
What if I don't want to, Ava? Honestly, don't remember what I came up there for.
That's all I've got.
More storage? Always a good thing.
Yes.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, wait, that came out wrong.
More butchers.
I used to have one just like that.
Always. Oh, this one's a less accurate version, but otherwise they're exactly the same. Just different anointments. That one needs its anointment rerolled. I don't even know that I got a Iridium on this character. Oh, I got enough for a couple rerolls. Nope. Nope. And... could have been worse. Still no digiclone swaps. I ain't swapping it off with the one that I have now. I need to get some other guns though. This little pistol's only gonna carry me so far. Granted, it's one hell of a badass little pistol. Go ahead and take Zane to the place where my E-farm is. A lot of people can come here. Best way to do this Iridium farm is on Amara, but you're gonna want at least on whatever character you're doing it on, some kind of elemental stone, commander planetoid artifact, which I do not have either of those things on me right now.
Now get out of here.
The one I use on my Amara, which I'll show you guys here in a bit, she uses a commander stone, commander planetoid, a radiation stone.
Look at the size of this one!
So I'll go ahead and do it on this guy, so you guys can see the difference in the iridium.
Rusty? And you're dead! Fancy that!
Okay. I will check it as soon as I can. Flippy swap. Swap.
Got more where that came from?
Noble sacrifice him. Okay, because there's a lot of clone swapping going on for those of you who don't know. If you come to Floodmore Basin, which when you first time you come, it's right there, but you fast travel, it's going to be slightly ahead right there. If you go forward, take your first left, come up, take another left, there's going to be a fast travel right here. You want to go to this little spot right here. There's a cave! There's a claptrap up there. Now you'll be able to find this spot easier. There's one.
What you hiding?
3, 4. Like, see how we're getting these low little numbers here? Iridium, by the way. By the way, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Iridium nodes every time. Every single time. And there's 2 ways you can reset these Iridium nodes. the fastest way, if you're solo, is to just save quit. Because then you spawn here, this mystical, magical respawn station, and you just come right to it. Okay? These nodes are going to be there every time. They won't always be visible. They will be there. Every single time. There's always going to be 9.
Couldn't even dent that thing.
Now I do have cryo added to my melee attacks, so I do get at least 2 melee attacks worth of iridium, so it's not completely horrible, but you'll see this is nowhere near what you can actually get on this. Go ahead and swap. Still need to name that thing. Ah, it's doing this thing again. So how you fix that is you later just go to the title screen. And then when you come back in, it should let you load whatever character you want. If it doesn't take 80 years to sign back in, damn. Signing in. Forever. And ever and ever and ever. Oh, don't worry, just take your sweet time. Nobody's in a rush or streaming or anything. No. Damn game. Sometimes. Sometimes.
A covert operative returning home. A mech soldier. A siren warrior from Partari.
She's the one we do it here on. She should still be here and set up. This isn't my normal setup for my Empress, by the way. This is just her farming setup. Because normally we would be using this action skill shooting star here and cryo. Alright. But for this farm, we're going to use phase cast because it recharges faster. And we're going to use fire just to add another element to our stuff. Because from our shield we get corrosive, we get shock from this, and we get radiation from this radiation stone commander planetoid. Something about the little 87% element damage whenever you melee and the type changing every 5 seconds, that interaction and all the other elemental damages that you do make it count as you're hitting these iridium rocks multiple times. So it's like I'm going to punch it once, but it's like it gets hit 5 times because of all the elements. Actually, 5 to 6, because this will randomly cycle through another element, and sometimes it'll be one of the other 4 that I already have on it. It's not always going to be the missing elements. But otherwise, I keep the build the same as what I normally have with my Empress. But my normal Empress, I use this Cryostone White Elephant. And the Revolter that has the melee damage increase after my action skill ends. So I can keep up some extra damage on my Pace Puncher and my Blade Fury. And these are just good wherever. They just increase my phase flare orb damage. And I don't change a single thing about my action, or my skill tree. I just leave it on because I already get all this bonus damages and extra cryo and crap. But anyway, I digress. We do that because activating our action skill triggers the additional elemental bonuses and it attunes the element of the action skill.
I've got something for that.
Raging right now, but see how much more iridium I'm getting? Just per node.
Wonder how you break these.
This is the girl that I farm my iridium on. Well, they just got a couple hundred iridium from just this one time. Oh, and I'm going to show you guys the other way. This is what you want to do if you're group farming iridium. So what's got you raging right now, Farron? And you know what? I like muffins. It is freaking cool. It is the best way for reloading, re-rolling. I don't know why I said reloading. Guns. I use her to re-roll all my guns for my other characters. I'm actually broke because I've been re-rolling things for my mouse. But as simple as you just travel a sanctuary, go back to N6, Voracious Canopy. What game are you playing, Farron, that has you raging? I'm curious now. And why is the game got you raging? And just because I gotta walk back over there. Go ahead and show you my regular Empress in action. The reason she's called the Empress is because I combined Amara, which is her actual name, with
You think you're a badass? You feel so good.
This build literally does millions.
Amazing. I'm a freaking legend. Hold them off for me.
Oh, I forgot to switch my shield back. So I was even missing damage. So there's a couple of things about this orb. Like it'll disappear over a period of time. Or after I call it back and hit it an unspecified number of times, the game doesn't tell you about. Also, if the enemies are too close, you can't punch it into them. For some reason, it's gonna make you teleport your punches through them. So that time I ran out of time.
I'm unstoppable.
There, we'll get it to go out the other way. Call it back. Hit it. See, it disappeared before the time was over that time. It's like it can only hold so much bonus damage, because every time I release it, every time I hit it with my melee, it increases its damage. Well, there's no more enemies here, so I can't show you the next first, but it's usually like the third or fourth hit, depending on how many enemies I'm fighting and how it ends up stacking up the damage, that it always disappears. So I usually throw it out, call it back, hit it one more time, and then at this point I will literally just hit the command button again and keep dragging it everywhere. But before I get into this, I was about to mess up, guys. Cast. Fire. Corrosive shield. Oh, wow. I was also holding myself back farther. I forgot to switch back to the relic here too. Still didn't get to see the Empress in full effect. Crazy. My bad, guys.
Go!
I'll go do some other fighting content with her. Full force.
Crystals resonate with me.
I'm gonna get some iridium for some more rerolls.
Don't have what I need for that now.
Need to get my Zane some more weapons going. I'm gonna need iridium, because finding the weapons is gonna be one chore. Getting them with the anointments that I want on them is gonna be another chore. And that's actually something I hate about this reroll system in this game. And if they do bring back something like anointments, which so far it looks like they're not gonna have anointments at all in Borderlands 4. But if they do have something similar in the end game, hopefully whatever currency they use for Rerolling is much cheaper and easier to acquire, because 250 iridium per reroll is ridiculous.
Crystals to
This is the fastest way I've figured out how to get iridium so far. And you don't exactly get 250 a run every time. It's kind of random. Even if you make sure that you stay up on that. Also, that little punching thing doesn't go off correctly every time either. Especially when they're invisible and you can't find like the sweet spot. But there'll be times where you'll have an iridium node right there in front of you, fully visual, and you'll keep punching at your character's like, I don't have anything to break this with. It's like, bullshit, you do. Hit it with the other hand. And that gets frustrating. What game are you going to get rid of? Only up? So why is only up so frustrating? And why are you wanting to get rid of it?
Can't run from me.
What is that game about, Farron? You have me curious now.
Let's see how those crystals resonate. Crystalline structure, too tough to punch.
And once you do this enough times, you'll be able to, like, center all the, a Parker game, if you fall, you reset that all the way. So, what do you like, climbing a tower? Oh, parkour. I'm guessing is what that was supposed to be. Alright. So you're essentially just trying to keep climbing as high as you can without falling?
Reveal your secrets, crystals.
Are there things to make your climb more difficult the higher up you get? Hey, there's one right there. She obviously meleeed it, 'cause she said, I wonder how you break these. Use your damn iridium resonator. That's how you break them, girl. So buggy. We'll go hard on this iridium farm later. I'm gonna do one more run real quick, and then I'm gonna go do some other content with her. I feel like killing things. We haven't got to the slow-paced chill time yet.
Can't run from me.
Excuse me, iridium rocks.
Reveal your secrets, crystals.
Please break yourself for me.
Crystalline structure, too tough to punch.
Use the resonator. Use the resonator. Alright. Melee damage. Proper relic. Actually, let's start this off with the Cisterna Slaughter. Haven't done this one in a minute. So there's 3 Circle of Slaughters in this game. One's bandits, all COV enemies. This one's creatures, and the other one's Maliwan enemies.
Oh, don't you worry. I've got plenty of creatures to kill you with. Let's go again!
Which slaughter is this again? Whatever! Go fuck it up!
It don't matter what slaughter it is. does matter. Getting rid of those before they become a problem for me. Also, so normally in this game you'd be able to, PlayStation and Xbox, or if you're using a controller on PC, you'd be able to hit left and right on the directional pad to change your missions, but I forego that for the ability to change weapon 2 and weapon 4. Because if you're on weapon 2 and you hit triangle to swap weapons, you go to weapon 3. If you're on 4, you go to 1. As you can see here, that's 2, that's 4. If I swap here, I go here. If I swap here, I go here. Way faster getting through your weapons than 1, 2, 3, 4 every time.
Madhouse! It's gonna be a fucking madhouse out there! Fuck yeah!
Oh, I saw my firearms.
Ready to unleash this power. Is that the best you've got?
Also, this gun and this gun here count as melee damage too, and like actual melees. So anything that you normally be able to do, like tossing barrels. Do with this, or like, see how it says melee kills? Like, that's for sure not melee.
I can feel the power.
They count. Get 2 more and then I can use my axe.
Absolute massacre. Ooh, needed the break.
Oh yeah, I have not looked yet, but I see a notification from Discord, so I'm assuming so.
I'm unstoppable!
Fish slab.
Feel the power!
Can't be immune to all of my damages at once.
I am the greatest! Trying.
Fucking righteous! Get ready for some fucking action! New round! Go!
Salute the sun!
It's a ball of ice. Frozen sun. You're over here throwing barrels at me.
You are beneath me! digger. You're welcome.
She's just mean and brutal. She's got a cryo bug staff. It also works on other enemies that aren't bugs. Look at that barrel, bro. Oh, downside to the orb right here. Gets stuck in the ground sometimes.
Are we through here? Always useful.
I don't know what was just hitting me so much, but damn. Thought I was regenning through that, 'cause I was also doing other damage.
Making headlines.
Percentage of the damage I do comes back to me as health. So this Empress was a work in progress that the full conception of her from start to finish was live on stream. Actually, I'm proud of this Amara because I just randomly threw her together while doing a fresh start stream that was originally with my sister's boyfriend, Ghosty Boy. But life has not allowed him to play games with me for a while. He's been busy. But hopefully we can get him back in here sometime.
Who wants it? Feeling good. Feels so right.
Oh, look at you being cryo immune now.
Back off.
Six! You rock that round! Like this!
Oh yeah, so also the reason I used the shooting star and not just the regular phase flare, which is also extremely nice, is because it does a little more area damage, and the last enemy you damage, this thing shoots little orbs at. Little mini orbs. So I was just passing that back and forth, and that rack died. They're little mini homing orbs, not just any orbs. Alright, before we start the next round, I gotta go get some ammo. Just to be safe. And while I'm going up here, I think that's how I'm starting to get pretty tired. Look at Farron's picture. Oh yeah? You got it wish listed, do you? I don't know why I pressed that again. See what you have wish listed there. You know what I have wish listed? Farron, it's not GTA 6. It's this game. Right here. Which I will be pre-ordering as soon as it becomes available for pre-order.
May they bring you many...
time to go farm iridium soon, guys. My 420-ness is wearing off. I'm about to get more 420. First ever game you played was Grand Theft Auto? Okay. First ever game I played was Pong. Little dial on the TV. Second game I ever played, and the first one that I can really hardcore remember, was the Super Mario Brothers on the Super Nintendo. And the first game series I fell in love with was The Legend of Zelda. Loved The Legend of Zelda series in its entirety. In fact, before my house caught on fire, back when I was 24 years old,
Just to make me fucking happy. Let's do this.
I still had all of my original consoles and handhelds. I even had the OG brick Game Boy, and it took 4 freaking AA batteries. And still working copies of Red, Blue, and Yellowbird.
Come on, I want a damn challenge! Anyone else want to try?
It did also have gold and silver, but I needed to get the internal batteries in them replaced because the clocks wouldn't move, and the game would just restart constantly. Like, even if I saved it for some reason, it wouldn't stay saved. It would restart the game back to the beginning. There were many times that I would just end up putting it in my freaking DS Lite.
Armed and dangerous.
And I'd just leave that bad boy on the charger overnight and not turn it off. And then beat the game, and then whenever I wanted to reset it, I'd finally turn the game off.
Hell yeah! Bring on the next fucking wave!
It kind of tingles!
Oh yeah, I know I'm not the only one who has Borderlands. I'm not even the only person in my friend group that has Borderlands.
You enjoying the show?
I'm not even the only one in my house that has Borderlands 4 wishlist. My girlfriend does too.
Use more fucking explosives this time! More! Holy shit! You survived another fucking round! Fucking amazing!
No, definitely highly anticipated. There are people, however, that got burnt by this game, and there are things about this game that they didn't like at launch, and even after, even though they did like Borderlands 1 and 2, that are holding out, though, to see how 4 turns out before they pre-order it, or not even pre-order it, before they buy it in general. I don't think they're going to pre-order it.
Use more fucking explosions!
I like the first one also. And I really like the second one. The second one's still my favorite. Be real? If they put, like, they did a remaster of Borderlands 2 and just simply added the sliding and mantling from this game, 2 would be just over. Like, mechanically, gameplay-wise, this one's better. And I do like the gameplay better here. But the overall experience of 2, I like more. And the story of 2 I like more. Although I'm also not like big hate writing the story on this one either. I actually like the story. I get the point of them making fun of the streamers and everything. It actually cracks me up. I understand they're not Handsome Jack, so I'm not expecting them to be as, you know, his caliber of villain. They're actually pretty decently, once you like take away all the weird jokes and streamer personalities, decently planned out villains. Like there's a whole setup. They were destined to be the way they were. Their daddy showed them everything they needed to take the galaxy by storm, as they said. But they could have been better done in execution, that I can agree. And there are parts of the story that I found tedious. Like having to go back to Lilith every freaking other mission. Just for her to tell you things she could have told you over your echo and send you somewhere else.
All out.
But that wasn't big enough to get me to stop playing. And I don't like that they killed my girl Maya, but you know, I get it, plot. They could have made Ava more interesting to make up for it, but you know, whatever.
Helping hand.
Yeah! That way!
We're just gonna be streaming until the wheels fall off here, though. I started really late. Honestly, when I started this stream, I should have been going to bed. It was like almost 11 o'clock p.m. here.
This is going to suck for you.
It is now 1:38 a.m. And I'm honestly not that tired. But I blame my girlfriend wanting me to get coffee at like way late in the day. She's over there passed out already.
Nothing to it.
Whatever, game. I don't want to move my orb that way anyway. Everything that just spawned out of that hole instantly died.
Raid complete! Yeah!
Everybody watching in chat, if you guys want to talk, are you all excited for Borderlands 4? Let me know what you guys think. Have you guys seen the state of play? I'm actually rather hyped for it. So,
Goddamn sublime.
I keep finding out newer things. I know the build diversity is going to be insane. You're going to see me out here with like 6-7 different versions of each character. Oh no, the cryo noise. They're everywhere. Look at him thinking he's gonna resist all my ice damage and still live.
Let's play ball! Gotta hand it to me. Waste of my time.
That was badass!
Getting damaged by my own elemental crap that I leave behind. I don't get how those didn't count as cryo kills, but whatever, game.
More death and destruction! Another round!
Like my main element damage is
This
cryo.
is all too easy.
Oh, I already had a 1 out of 10 before the round switched. Okay, I don't know how that happened. Fish slap. Well, we're related to Maurice. Me and him are cool. Just so y'all know. That's my bro. That's my dino bro. But he comes from a parallel universe where you guys are smarter. And, like, high functioning, can talk. Apparently you're rather good at poker, so you get your arm broken.
A trance, a dance, a massacre. What's more with feeling?
Yeah. 43 now. Don't address them too much, Baron. You scare them. They disappear. Something I've noticed. The wild audience member have a
Love
fear.
an extra set of hands.
Pokemon battle has begun. Scare them away, they'll flee.
That was good shit!
Also, everybody watching, if you haven't already, please like the stream. It helps so much out with the algorithm. Got 43 people watching here and only a few likes. See if we can turn that around.
Waves against the rock.
So watch out, I can take myself out with my own grenades with this drill. By the way, everybody in here watching, if you're looking at all those damage numbers and wondering what's going on, it's literally just a solid build. That's all it is that I came up with on the fly. This is all in-game things that you can farm up easily. Now, I've gone over this build several times in other streams. One day I will go ahead and do a stream, a short one, where I just go over the build, show it off for a bit, go over it one more time, and then have that as my build video. Might start doing some more build videos here before 4 comes out, actually, thinking about it. One of my favorite things to do in Borderlands games is make builds. So I think for 4 I will be making a lot of build videos. Samantha Zephyr! Come on guys, hop on in. Fine, come on, yeah, see, look, you got your dumb ass killed. Yeah, keep hopping in the orb. Come on. You wanna go too, boy? Come on, come on, come on, yeah, you wanna come in? We got a couple seconds now.
Hell yeah! Bring on the next fucking wave!
Kinda like a horror movie over there. Little squelchy things popping up. After that, bitch. Prismatic craft.
There's more where that came from! Lend me your energy! Thanks, guys!
Killed myself from water I was standing in. Be careful with this build. Make elemental foes.
I got this.
See? That hurts me. Also slows me down. My own grenade come back and hit me in the butt. Crazy. Yeah, that's another way I can kill myself. These grenades lethal to more than just the enemies. They bounce. Freaking rack phase.
Weren't there more of you a second ago? Ooh, needed the break. Amara! Say it with me!
Crazy that the boss in this one doesn't come out. Like, after everything dies. It comes out right before the final wave comes out. we figured that the boss creature would be like the finale fight. Not even a real boss, more just like an elite enemy. Has a lot more health than a normal enemy. You don't even get a boss health bar from him. There's one in every creature, Circle of Slaughter. Tremendous Rex here. And the Bandit Circle of Slaughter. It was that really big guy that looks like a badass version of one of those goon things. I forgot what his name is. It popped up at the end. And then for the Mali one, it's a giant red and blue robots. They have like different ways they attack and stuff. Looks like I got legendaries to go sell and then come back and pick up more. Come grab the rest of that whenever I can grab these legendaries. Ooh. The rest of that gummy's starting to kick in. I feel heavy all of a sudden.
A fair price for peace of mind.
Huh.
I used to have one just like that.
Is that the one that
Shoot more, shot more.
shows you how much money you have? No, it does not.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, wait, that came out wrong. No questions asked.
Alright, those shields mercenary sent me. Those are fucking crazy shields. Like reflect all kinds of damage back and shit. You just stand there and kill everything without shooting.
You know where to find me.
There's his lazy AFK farm shields, as he put it.
Huh. Looks like you're the ferocious beast now. Hard to believe you cut through my entire flock like that. I guess I have no choice but to give you the reward money. You bastard!
Well, yeah, bro. What did you get for stepping to the Amara? Alright, back to the E-farm. Until I go to sleep. Ooh, I need to go get a cold water, everyone. Give me just a moment. Apologize for the delay that you're about to experience. Now here's the real question. Do I drink the rest of my coffee from earlier and get maybe like another hour or two, depending on if my body lets me keep going or not? Or do I just keep going how I am now until I crash out? You know what? We're gonna do one better. We're gonna drink the coffee. We're gonna eat another gummy. And we're gonna let them fight it out and see who wins. Experiment, guys. Okay, coffee has been chugged. Oh. Almost walked out of here without my water. Gotta keep those 4 holes in the top of my mouth from getting anything in them. And I gotta keep them from drying out too. So I've been having to keep drinking constant amounts of water. Oh, also, I haven't used this gun yet in the stream. It's been a minute. Actually, I really like this gun. It's called Plasma Coil.
So much power! Armed and dangerous. I warned you.
A lot of fun on this build with my other guns, because it doesn't drop sticky bombs on enemies. There's the Cryo Stone White Elephant here. Not only adds cryo to all my melee attacks, but all my melee attacks have a 30% chance to attach a sticky bomb. Right? Well, this counts as melee. And this also counts as melee. Alright, now where it gets even crazier is I make novas after killing an enemy with melee.
I am the greatest!
Right? Well, those little bombs also do melee damage. The novas also do melee damage. So they themselves can add bombs. So the bombs can go off, create a nova from the bomb going off, and then that nova can create more bombs. I have had this instance a couple times, and especially the takedown where there's larger enemies with more health, where I can like shoot one time and it'll create enough bombs to just keep blowing up the enemy until they die. Because the 30% chance keeps getting procced over and over and over and over and over and over by all the constant, continuous melee damage being done. And it's like each nova hits them multiple times because it like comes from the inside of them, so there's multiple 30% chances of dropping a bomb. But anyway, now that we're back at location... Location. Time to start farming. I'm just gonna farm iridium.
Those crystals resonate with me.
Until we can't anymore. Also, you know, I said gummy, but actually I think I'm gonna smoke instead of doing the gummy. Which I have to do that part a lot different now. Because I can't let the smoke touch my gums, where my gums are still healing from when I had those teeth extracted. Right.
Crystals to crack. Wonder how you break
So, like, I have to take my pipe and, like, put it further back in my mouth, past my gums. Whenever I hit it. And then I have to exhale through my nose. But we now have the 420 tower and the coffee fighting each other. Which I'm in a medical state, so this is all legal. I have my medical card. And I'm heavily disabled, trust me. This is a lot better than me being on constant pain pills every day. Although I try to do the gummies more, because any kind of smoke is bad for your lungs. It's just something I've done for a long time. So.
Reveal your secret. Crystalline structure. Too tough to punch.
Then I'm not supposed to be smoking at all, right? Because of having my teeth extracted. So I've been being very careful about it. I'm not doing it very heavily. But we are at the portion where we are just getting an F-ton of iridium. So we got a bunch of guns to reroll for builds that I'm just gonna start popping up. Like my Mosgo Burr that I made recently. It's a heavy freaking Iron Bear focused build where I can basically have continuous Iron Bear. Just popping it out over and over again and using auto bear.
I've got something for that. Wonder how you break these.
And the miniguns, which I have set to cryo. Hence the Mosgo Burr, double entendre, Burr from the chain guns, Burr from the cryo. But out of what it says currently, 52 people watching. How many of you are excited for this game? Type it up in chat. Let me know. Send some kind of thing. And if you guys have anything you want to talk about for it that you may have seen, or if you just want me to talk about the crap that I've seen for the game already, let me know. We can get that going. We have all kinds of conversations. Love chatting with my audience. Don't be afraid to talk.
Look to crystals to crack.
Type in chat. It's absolutely free. I will respond. I don't even have super chats yet. So, it's just read them as I see them. No priorities. Obviously, once I get super chats, if anybody sends those will be a priority. As of now, freedom may reign, people. Also, if you haven't already, please hit that like and that subscribe button. Helps so much with the algorithm. And also, I'm trying to get my subscribers up to 1,000. If you guys check out my One Piece workout update I make every morning, you can tell that I have super long hair. And I used to cut it off and donate it to kids who need wigs for cancer via Locks of Love.
Let's see how those crystals resonate.
That is called Wigs for Kids, because apparently they don't overcharge people
punch.
for the wigs. I didn't know Locks of Love still charged them for the donated wigs. I thought they were giving them for free. Trying to make me feel bad about all those donations I made. Apparently made other people money. At least from what I was told. But this time, I'm trying to grow my hair out as long as I can until I hit 1,000 subscribers, and that's when I'll do my next donation. And I want people to try to be a part of that, so if you want to be a part of that, hit that subscribe button. When we get to 1,000, I'm going to cut all my hair off. Donate it.
Run! Those crystals resonate with me.
But 1,000
Don't
subscribers
have
is
what I
also
need
my
for
first
that
goal
now.
that I'm trying to get to. Whoa, fan. It's already super long. And I'm trying to get to that 1K. Don't be thwarting my goal. Gotta help a disabled guy out, man. I got enough things holding me
Reveal
back.
your secrets, crystals. Don't have what I need for that now.
That one is the only one that messes me up, because it kind of like spawns somewhere within this circle. Not always in the exact location. But that one that's tucked back in the corner and the one next to it are always there. Another good way to get iridium and farm other guns and fight enemies is doing the cartel missions, by the way. But you have to run through that whole house and break all of those little tiles. And they don't get the same effect or the same amount.
Reveal your secrets, crystals. Don't have what I need for that
let it
now.
glow, let it glow. For sure he meant grow. So we'll go with glow. Let me get some luminescent paint. Paint my hair. Let it glow. I think it keeps auto-correcting grow to glow. Or do you mean glow? Like shining, yeah? Okay, I got you. Hey, it already glows in the right light. I have auburn hair, so I have a mixture of black, blonde, red, and brown all in my hair. It gets pretty crazy. Like, depending on how I brush my hair, I can change the color of it and how it, like, is mostly perceived. Like my Cash App profile pic.
Scared yet?
And that one, the way I brushed it, it's very bright.
Crystals to crack. Crystals. Look too
It's
strong for me
SpongeBob
now.
movie. Time I get to 1K, freaking probably be like Rapunzel over here. I will tie my hair and get out of tower. Well, it's not doing too bad. I've been fluctuating a little bit right now. Haven't got past that 215 mark yet, but it'd be nice eventually.
Those crystals resonate.
Hopefully we're not
Need
having to do
something for
anything like
that.
this in Borderlands 4 with that moxie machine. No more save quit farming. Got that encore. Oh, we're back to 214, are we? We were at 213 when I started. I lost the person. Last night. $215 is the highest that I've been.
Let's see how those crystals resonate.
Oh, dang. Hey, you're getting there. How long have you, been making content on YouTube? Man, I was one of those recently. Actually, currently when I pop up my subscription list, you're the third person that pops up. Got Yuko and then my cousin's channel, Coyote. And Coyote gave me 1 year. Hey. Gotta start somewhere. You know? There's a lot of people that have been going for 2 or 3 years, don't even have 50 subscribers.
I've got something for that.
You're definitely doing better than them. Yeah? And that's what's important. As long as you're just doing something that you love. And like you said earlier, you just do it to make people happy, so... As long as you got a few people you're making happy, you're still doing your job, you know? Speaking of which, everybody, if you want to, check out Farron Games on YouTube. Man does a lot of Roblox and horror content. I, on the other hand, do a little bit of everything.
I've got
I try to
something for
always
that.
start my day
Need
with
something
Marvel
for that.
Rivals, but I do have other friends that play Marvel Rivals, and if they want me to, I do delay until like when they have to work. I will wait till they get off work. Have some big old session if they want. But it's only when they request that we have a big old session. And then there are times that they talk me into it later in the day too. 'Cause they know that game makes me feel like I hate myself. And yet I still go back to it every time. Gotta get that PvP in, you know?
Crystals to crack. Need something for that.
Oh, no, we got one invisible one up here. Green game over. It just says text green game over. Hey, there's some blue in there. It's text green game over with blue borders. Excuse me? Little random message that pops up on my screen. What does that one say? That one actually popped up and didn't say anything as words. That's an old man face. That's crazy. Out of all the ones you did that all popped up as text, that one actually showed up as an emoji. There's this person that used to come in my streams. Actually, I haven't seen him in a while. Hey, that one showed up too. Skillet cooking some eggs. But, their name was Ravioli, and they used to do, anagrams.
Need something. Reveal your secrets, Crystals.
Have me guess what their emojis would say. Which was really hard for me, because I used a lot of younger terminology. Oh, I got a PlayStation message. Oh, you sent me melty faces on the PlayStation. That's part of me right now. Also, that coffee kicked in fast. Like, I felt like I was about to pass out, now I'm wide awake. Crash from this is gonna be hard.
You're dealing with a siren. Those crystals resonate with me. Crystals look too strong for me now.
Hey, look at us, we're already almost to 5,000 iridium. It's crazy how fast all that iridium can go when you're doing rerolls. The other day, trying to do rerolls for frickin' Moe's. Still haven't got all my weapons rerolled for her that I wanted rerolled. In fact, I think I accidentally sold a few of them earlier when I was selling weapons. But, I was supposed to get this stuff rolled for,
Crystals to
her
crack.
with the
Crystalline structure.
150%
Too tough to
minigun
punch.
damage, or the damage bonus while auto bear is active for her. Spent over 100k iridium. Only got one out of the 7 guns I was trying to reroll to actually get the anointment that I was going for. Like, that's just absolutely insane. I don't know why I keep climbing up there, it's wasting time. Ooh, my gums are feeling weird right now. Also, you know how weird it was getting used to talking and saying things while missing your 4 front top teeth? Like, I used to, for certain letters, use my teeth a lot, and I didn't realize that. Like, I can finally say
reveal your
lava
secrets, Crystals.
now, but I have to do something different, because how I used to say it, if I try to say it now, it comes out lava. Lava, lava. No, I have to lava. I have to, like, do some weird crap with my lips.
Run!
Apparently, I'm missing 2. Felt like I was walking into something for a second. We got laughing, crying, sigh of relief, peace, laugh, sack, or no, disappointed, just straight up complaining, melty, laugh, happy, another sigh of relief, melty, old. Yep. Sounds about right, 'cause that didn't make any sense to me. Oh my god, why is my grandma up at 12:51 a.m. on Facebook? Getting a notification. My grandma is watching.
I've got something for that.
So grandma, if
Wonder
you're
how
watching, go
you
to bed.
break these. Destroy!
In fact, everybody watching, let's all just go to bed. I don't know about for you guys, but for me, it's 2:19 a.m. And we're still farming iridium out here. We haven't been doing this all stream, by the way. We just recently came back here. We did other stuff. In fact, real quick, just because I can. Oh, he is sending more.
I've got something for the crystalline structure. Too tough to punch.
Hey, you also saw him in chat. Make a game out of it. Can I say stuff using only emojis? See if chat can guess it. Alright, this is where the boredom's gonna kick in real quick. We're gonna take a quick break from our iridium farm to go to the Handsome Jackpot, the compactor, and we're gonna mindlessly fight some scrap traps. pointing up and old. Are you trying to say that I'm old? Oh, now I got images sent to me. Hold on. What game is that? We got meat. It says guts. There's like a person with a key in it. The game, whatever game you took that screenshot from, looks crazy.
No refunds.
I put a star. Oh, hey, I need to send that to my moves. Didn't even realize I had that. We'll star the things mercenary made.
Everyone has their price.
That's got crazy
Shoot
rolls. We'll keep
more.
that.
Shot
There's
Marcus.
The game called
That's it.
I messed up, guys. Wow. So when I was doing that iridium farm, I messed up everyone. I didn't switch my stuff, so I could have been getting more iridium per go than what I was getting
Feels
there.
so good.
I was still getting a good amount.
Amara, say it with me.
More.
I got this.
Okay. I'll check here in a moment.
You wanna go? So much power. Come on, more!
Rivals, they stare at us. Alright. Look at Farron's message, or image. Oh. Oh boy, Farron. So how's that Blood Moon and Phasmophobia, or is that from a screenshot you took from a previous session? By the way, I don't know if you know this or not, but blood moons make the ghost more aggressive. It'll hunt while you have higher sanity, and the activity will be
Making headlines! Hope you saved room for seconds.
And demons on a blood moon are the worst. Demons already ignore sanity rules sometimes and will hunt you early. On a blood moon, there's a chance you could get hunted right as soon as you walk in the door on a demon. Blood moons are crazy. They make the ghost rage, basically.
One more thing. I poop in all your throats. Battle's yours. You and kill each other. We are the swarm.
That's the slow way to kill Scrap Trap on this build. Scrap Trap Prime. Did you guess demon? Was it a demon? Actually, what ghost was it? I'm curious. No, I'm gonna show you the fast way to kill it. Give you guys a hit. This orb. An Oni. Yeah, Onis are pretty scary to begin with. Blood Moon Oni, that sounds terrifying. Onis are pretty aggressive. Not as aggressive
I'm ready
as
for a
demons.
fight.
Demons only ghost in that game that I don't mess around with. They like to ignore the rules. But most of the time, not every time, but most of the time you get a demon, they'll give you all 3 evidence for them pretty quick. They're cocky. But they're also afraid of crucifixes. Crucifixes are your friend. Now die. That's the fast way to kill him. With this build. You wait till he's coming down, you build up the power, and then you one-shot him. With a quick compression of multiple 90 million damage ticks.
Breathe in.
That guy has health in the billions. If I remember correctly, on Mayhem 11, he has raid boss level health. Scrap.
Feels so right. Moving on.
About fell off the edge there. So what we're doing here is every time we kill all these scrap traps, we come over here, hang out for a minute, and that resets them without having to save quick farm.
Time for a fight.
This is where I come to level up characters, by the way. Like, if I need to level up on my friends, I would switch it to co-opetition mode. And I'd bring them in here and I'd just slaughter scrap traps. These things give you so much XP. Also, Farron, I heard my phone go off. Could you send me another picture? Sweet oblivion.
I'm a freaking legend.
I think he's gonna make it. Nope. See if I can kill him with only my grenade. Get slapped by a fish. Oh, I can kill him with just my grenade. Yeah. Kill myself too, apparently. We're gonna collect loot this time though. We don't want to get filled too far up, because if you get too much loot on the map, you're more than likely gonna crash. Messages. Baldy basics when I get okay. Telling me to shave my head bald? Nah, I wouldn't be allowed to do that. My girlfriend would murder me. Sorry, Matt, that I'm gonna cut my hair off when I get to 1K. trying to limit the amount of hair that I can cut off.
This is so
I told her
goddamn
I'm cutting it down
sublime.
pretty short. She doesn't want it to go, like, she wants me to cut it to my shoulders. It goes way past my shoulders already. She wants me to cut it down to just my shoulder. But I told her she's not going to take me to donate it to cut my hair. My stepmother will. She wants me to cut my hair off. I'm going to do the normal donation thing, which is they'll make my hair into a ponytail, and then they'll cut off that ponytail. And then I'll take whatever's left and get it cut and stuff.
Was there more of you a second ago? Talk to the hands.
Oh, I'm going to go have to sell things. What are we shooting at? Are we shooting at me? The hell, orb? Did I damage myself? I mean, I know that the orb doesn't damage me when they shoot at me. So, like, I walk across my own cryo damage? Because it targets the last thing I damage.
Ask about our one-click buying plan. Then your trigger goes click, it's time
Oh, that's actually a good hell shot.
Have some money. Now, why not spend it? No questions asked.
Yeah. Not as good as this hell shock. It was the best hell shock I've ever seen in my life. 34,909 times 2 damage. And great other stats. Big magazine. But that's still pretty decent.
You will be back.
And it's already got a Gamma Burst anointment on that, so I can send it to my Gamma Burst flag. You say you sent nothing? So you're not sending anything bad? Oh god. The dark humor is real here. Baron, Baron, Baron. Holy crap. Gun came out of that box. You guys wanna see something crazy? I'm just gonna stand here. I'm safe until the sword disappears.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Like a wrecking ball. Oh, no,
Hope
nothing
you're
bad.
warmed up.
Just dark humor. That's all. stuff made me laugh. Even though it was messed up. Because I too enjoyed the dark humor. Oh yeah? Is that the Lego one?
Who wants it? Waves against the rocks.
Excuse me. Don't die.
Ready for round 2?
Fish! Power of fish.
Salute the sun!
It's always so entertaining to take him out quickly. Especially when I set up a trap like that. And you just gently nudge him into it. Oh, give me just one moment, everyone. I'll be right back. Apologize about the brief momentary wait here, everyone. I have to eat something real quick so I can take my medicine. Because my mouth is hurting like crazy and I have to eat to take the medicine. It's just Tylenol and Advil, but if I don't eat before I take it, it makes my stomach hurt. Alright. I'm gonna kill some more things. I accidentally heated that up a little too much and now it's too hot to bite into. Or, well, rip pieces apart and throw in the back of my mouth because I can't bite without the front 4 pieces of my teeth.
This is going to suck for you! Come on, more! My fists are ready!
decent nothing. This one's a screenshot. Oh, the other things disappeared. The client wants to combine options 1 and 2. Shorts. Wow. That's a shark course, guys. By the way, if anybody wants to join my Discord, please message in the chat. Well, ask right now. It's unboosted, so I can't make it permanently. So I will have to invite you as a friend, and then I'll have to invite you to my Discord server. But we allow people to promote their content and everything on there. There's all kinds of ways to meet up for playing different games. We're gonna have different games that we cycle through, but it is a growing community still. Very, very little people in it currently. But I hope to one day have it in the thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of people. Maybe even more, who knows? Pick him up and sell him. Alright, do I have some kind of... Actually, we're gonna permanently get rid of those. Go hit some more iridium. Right now, give me a moment. Should be cooled down enough to eat.
It feels so good. We're not done. Feels so right. Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
Chat, let me tell you. Looking at those teeth and I can't bite right now. It was weird having to cut up everything that I eat pretty much unless it's already bite-sized and throw it into the back of my mouth. Cast my apart.
Gather round.
It was crazy to me because I switched to that fire element
Hold them
earlier.
off for me. Feeling
I still
good.
say this thing out with fire hands even though it's an ice warp. Visual bug. Excuse me. Okay, you to the corrosive shield. You to the commander planetoid. That's how we get into our farming mode for the iridium. Now we have everything swapped properly. We'll get the proper number. Shark was hilarious. Or, you mean the shorse? It's not a shark nor a horse.
Reveal your
shorse.
secrets, crystals.
Imagine that to be one of Jeff the Land Shark's ancestors. That's how he got his quadrupedal mutation. He's related to the shorse.
Let's see how the... Don't have what I need for that now.
Now remember, people, in this cave there are going to be exactly 9 iridium nodes. Every single time.
Structure. Too tough to punch.
Same places. Best way to get iridium for your rerolls. Or if you're trying to finish out getting all the cosmetics from Crazy Earl also. Or if you just want to gamble a bunch of iridium on the iridium machine for some reason. Iridium slots, you know. Alright. Allow me to go ahead and take my medicine real quick because I just finished eating. Man, I can't wait till this is healed up and my gums stop hurting. Yeah, when I look at it, you can see that it still hasn't quite finished reconnecting the parts that I cut open on my gums in order to extract the teeth. They're still healing back together. It's only supposed to be for about 3 weeks. Supposed to be the recovery time.
Reveal your secrets, crystals.
We already got 1 week down. Week and 1 day, actually, because technically, well, half a day. No, full day now. Because it was April 30th when I had it done. So we're on the 2nd week. Hopefully the pain goes away soon. Already got enough crap to deal with. I don't need my mouth hurting on top of it. Got nerve damage like crazy. Oh, overshot. Might as well hit these ones first.
Let's see how those... Wonder how you break this.
By the way, this phase cast recharges faster than the melee buff that you get from using your action skill on the Mars. And it lasts longer than these 10 seconds, or, regions every 5, so you can pretty much keep that as a continuous upkeep. And get your constant iridium. But we are now currently at the point where I'm literally farm iridium until I go to bed. No more jumping back and fighting trap traps.
Resonate with me.
Farming something else, other enemies, no cartel area. Just me. And this iridium. I have 2 characters to reroll for right now. And actually, although Zane, I still need to get all the weapons that I'm gonna want with him.
Run!
Which I'll go and show you guys all my characters next time I save.
Let's see how those crystals resonate.
Because
Need something for that.
nothing bad. Burn. So I didn't even end up importing all my characters, just most of them. Now, some of these ones you're going to see in here that are under level 72 were ones I made a long time ago and never finished leveling up, but I still fully intend to eventually level them up and finish off whatever build I was going to do with them. It's just they added this whole ability to come in here and click new game and get frozen. But anyway. Oh, now the option's not popping up.
A siren
They
warrior,
let you
a
start at level
covert
72
operative
character.
returning home,
I still need to
retired
name
from
this
corporate
thing.
hits, a mech soldier, a robotic beast, a side, a covert op, a mech soldier.
These are all ones.
Siren
This is one of my
warrior
favorite builds.
Portali,
My Amphira
fierce,
build. She's a phase
powerful,
cast build.
could come in handy. A covert
This is
operative
my original
returning
Zane.
home,
He changes all the
retired
time.
from corporate. A covert operative returning
I have
home,
no idea what the fuck I was doing with
retired
this
from
Zane.
corporate. A mech soldier.
Or this Mo's.
A siren warrior from
This is my
Portali,
phase link.
fierce,
Phase grasp
powerful,
link Amara.
good. A mech soldier. Yes, that might do.
It's one of my first Moses.
A robotic beast
I changed her up
home
recently.
planet unknown.
My gravity snare
Just keep
Beastmaster.
a mech soldier, a siren, a covert operative
This is my
returning home.
nuclear winter
Retired from
Zane.
corporate hits, huh? I won't ask questions.
Bro's got the cannon and the drone. He's the winter psycho. As you can see, I had a lot of characters. I don't like that Marcus talks every time you swap. That was so annoying. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry you guys had to hear all the Marcus repeating himself. So I could show you my character. I know it was horrible.
Let's see how those crystals
I won't
resonate.
subjugate you guys to that again for a while.
Crystals look too strong
It'll
for
be
me
one
now.
day I'll have to show off all my characters since they're all level 72.
You're dealing with a siren. Chris, I've got something for that.
Let's see what you sent me, Captain. Keep hearing my phone go off. Bro sent me the song Barbie Girl by Aqua. I've heard that. And those are some funny mouse memes. Or rat memes. I don't know if those are mice or rats. One of them looks like they might have been stuffed and animorphed. To have humanoid features. Like the ability to talk.
Better move! I've got something for that. Wonder how you break these.
Oh, was that the second one? That was the second one. You can kind of tell by the distance there. Let's see, how high can we get our iridium here, guys?
Those crystals resonate with me. Need something for that.
What do you guys think? Start doing an iridium farm every night until Borderlands 4 comes out? Just to see how much iridium I can get. And then do all my rerolls? No, I'm gonna do my rerolls. Whole reason.
Scared yet?
Starting to do rerolls with the get those characters going.
Those crystals resonate with me.
Reroll those anoints, yeah.
Need something for that.
That one didn't want to break. See how fast we can get with this. Normally I play music off Spotify while I'm doing this. You all won't be able to hear it, but I can. But I'm not doing that this time. Oh god. It's 3:01 a.m. already. Considering that I first woke up at 6 o'clock this morning.
Crystals resonate with me.
Means I've been awake for 21
Don't
hours.
have what I need for that now. Run!
I've had a very busy day.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go. Got another PlayStation message. I sent another image. Oh, and I need to plug my phone into the charger. It's at 19%. Holy crap. Boy. No, I got you. This guy. It's funny. One of my mods. His username is mod. But YouTube, he's the Forgotten King. Or the one Forgotten King.
Chris, reveal your secrets, Crystals.
Or the Forgotten One. Something like that. I haven't seen mod in a while. What have you been up to? What are we question marking? LOL, LOL, question mark?
I've got something. Crystalline structure. Too tough to punch.
You have no idea what your question marking? That I have questions, but I don't know what they are. So anybody coming in, what do you guys think about this change from having a grenade slot to ordnance, and that the grenades are going to have charges and a cooldown now, or you can have a heavy weapon equipped in ordnance, which is going to have a cooldown that's related to its ammo. That ammo just recharges.
You're dealing with a siren.
I'm not going to have regular heavy weapon ammo anymore. And the heavy weapons are going to no longer take up the gun slot. But if you want them equipped, you have to sacrifice your grenade slot. Also, the addition of rep kits, which apparently will give you a heal boost plus other things. And then they also like their whole setup's completely different. Like they have your guns in the middle with like this little quad thing. Then I didn't even see where the shield slot was. I saw the rep kit. I saw the ordnance. They replaced this where it's gonna have 3 new slots for enhancements instead of a relic. And then ordnance replaced the grenades. One of the things I'm big curious about is how the vaults are gonna work, since you can now just find vault keys all over the map. They're like a limited number, I'm assuming. Once we explore, we'll find all the vaults. Is he going to have a big monster inside them? They're supposed to be like high-end dungeons with freaking high-end enemies and loot. All things I'm curious about. Curious about the story too, of course, but all about that gameplay and those builds, man. Skill trees are gonna be crazy. So, like instead of just having this whole one row for each action skill, the 4 starting Vault Hunters have 3 action skills. Each one's got a tree that then branches into 3 separate trees under that tree. So a total of 12 possible trees per character.
Shame! Reveal your secrets, crystals.
Build variety is gonna be crazy in that game. Can't wait to see
Don't have what I need for that now.
we can all come up with and what kind of guns we're gonna find. Especially with this new whole having multiple gun manufacturer parts on one weapon thing. Fucking hunting god rolls are gonna be intense. Hell, this game with this drop rates was intense enough just to get this almost god roll freaking Hellshock here. There's literally one piece that could make it do slightly more damage. If it would have spawned as that piece instead of the pieces that it was.
This is your end!
What's crazy is after all the Hellshocks that I farmed, especially for my phase cast build, that's a
I've
big
got
part of my
something
phase
for
cast
that.
build. That one was by far the strongest. Hasn't had an abscess or anything. Ooh, what do we got now? Got another image. Oh. Don't even bless people with a sneeze thing. You just stare at them like that.
Please help me!
Wasn't that from what was that movie? Freaking Black Snake Moan or whatever. Always love seeing those freaking crazy eye Sam Jackson memes. Ooh. My cough came out of nowhere. Glad I muted in time. That one kinda hurt a little bit.
Let's see how those crystals resonate. Crystals look too strong for me now.
Is it though? Is this fun? This is just the grind for this iridium, man. I'm not even having fun anymore. I need to have fun for the start, but I need this iridium for my rerolls. So we're working it through. Even though I should be going to bed right now. More iridium. Get all the iridium.
Those crystals resonate. Don't have what I need for that now.
So crazy that all I've been doing is farming iridium for this last half, and there's still 50 people watching. That's insane to me. I definitely, even if there's, maybe if there's a good conversation, and like I was actually talking to the good person, could I watch them just farm iridium? I know I couldn't watch myself with all this iridium. Gotta double check, make sure we didn't miss one. Getting tired. Coffee crash is finally happening.
Don't reveal your secrets, crystals.
Like I said, any of you people watching, all 52 of you, if you want to talk, go ahead and talk. I talk back. I won't bite, I promise. I'm very well behaved. And I'm not gonna be all crazy toxic. Not that kind of person. In fact, sometimes I'm just a little too nice to people, even when I shouldn't be.
Let's see how those crystals resonate. Crystalline structure. Too tough to punch.
Oh, like, alright. Okay. Might have to quit soon. Kinda spaced out there for a good minute. Oh bro, it's straight sending some memes now, huh? Oh no. Calling me old again. Hey, I do have a walker. I have to use that sometimes. My legs aren't cooperating properly. It folds up and has wheels on just 2 of the legs.
Reveal your secret, crystals.
It's supposed to
Look
be
too
like
strong for me now.
But I've had that walker since I was 16 years old. When I first got done with my surgery. I use it to get around the house. 314. Oh, I'm going to hate myself in the morning when I gotta get up and let my dogs out and do my workout.
Let's see how those crystals
I mean, yeah, it's
resonate.
already technically the morning, being 3:14 a.m. But you all know what I mean. When I get up a little bit later, after I finally go to bed. Hey, so far 10K already. In fact, let me go ahead and do one more run here.
Those crystals, crystalline structure, too tough to punch.
Alright, everyone. We're gonna call it a night here, because I need to take my old ass to bed. Anyway, if you like what you see, please hit that like and that subscribe button. It helps me out so much, you know, especially that like. Gets me up there in that algorithm, you know. But I need to take my ass to bed. It is 3:16 a.m. here. I should have been going to bed when I started streaming, to be fair, but hey, I pushed on for 4 hours and 16 minutes, guys. So, you know, hey. Got that going. I will be streaming more Borderlands tomorrow for sure. I always start off my stream or my day with some Marvel Rivals after my workout, and then I go on to whatever games I'm gonna play after that. And I will be doing starting on my brother's next days off whenever he lets me know. We're gonna do Borderlands 1, going back to the OG, getting hyped up, and then when we beat that, we'll go to Borderlands 2, and then back to this one. We'll do the pre-sequel. We'll do some Tina's Wonderlands. We're gonna play all the Borderlands and all their series, all the way up till the release of Borderlands 4, where you know we're gonna be bringing that Borderlands 4 heat every day after it launches. In fact, probably won't be playing Rivals for the first 3 days when Borderlands 4 is released. Like, I might get in, do a daily, I might not. Phasmophobia? I mean, yeah, I do Phasmophobia streams, but not when Borderlands 4 comes out, I won't be. Phasmophobia is just random whenever I'm doing it with friends. But those first 3 days, that's probably all I'm going to play is Borderlands freaking 4. But we shall see. Maybe even worse than that. Anyway, good night, everyone. Thank you all, you beautiful people, for watching. Every single one of you. All 55 of you. Love you all right now. Good night.